Welcome back to Farming Son. Farming Son. No, no. Strike that. Farmer's Dynasty 2. Welcome back. Um, there's been some changes in the game. We got the first day patch. So there's been some changes, some fixes, that kind of stuff. One of the changes you're going to notice right away is your voice is different. The characters, a lot of the voices in the game were AI, and now they're fully voiced actors. And the character that we're playing is pretty young looking, and he had a young voice. Now it's an older voice, and as soon as we talk to somebody, you'll tell. So I'm going to do that. We need to go. I just want to kind of look around here real quick and see if my animals need attention. Did I have the... Let's see. Let me go to damsel in distress. Wait until kitten is grown. Okay, before we do that, and we got a baler to pick up before we do Anvari. Luke's baler. All right, let's do this. I want the cat taken care of. So let me check the animals, see if I've got up to date on those. Sell the cow? No, I don't want to sell the cow. All right. I'm going to go sleep for a week and see if we can get that cat. Also, check on the... All right. Looks like stuff's growing in there. Oh, I can't sleep for a week? Dang it. Why not? What did I need to fix? Wait until your kitten is grown. All right. Skills. Sleep as long as you need. Oh, we can do it now. Okay, I just hadn't unlocked it. What else did I need to unlock? Not that, not that, not that. Farming, no. Forestry, no. Mechanicing, no. Okay, none of that, but we can now sleep for a week, except for I'm too I'm too lively now to sleep, so I'll have to wait. All right, let's go down and milk the cows. Milking the cows ought to make me tired. I go back to sleep for a week. Oh, 3 times the milk. 2 pigs, 3 pigs, 4 or 5 pigs. Okay, I got 5 pigs. We got some milk. And let's pick up the eggs. Now you notice it says we can sell the hens to the butcher if I want to butcher them. I don't, but because I'd rather have eggs. All right, got the eggs. Now let's run back up, see if we can sleep. Okay. Nope. Not yet. It doesn't take that long, but... Oh, wow. Just sleeping overnight made these grow. Wow. That's pretty quick. Cucumber seeds. Okay, so they're not grown into cucumbers yet. So they're not ready to pick. They're still just considered seeds. Let's go check the other one, and then we'll come back. All right. I don't see any cucumbers yet. What are these, tomatoes? Are these cucumbers too? All right, so everything's still growing. There's nothing ready yet. That's fine. Fine and dandy, dandy and fine. Okay. I'm gonna need, at some point, I don't have it. I'm gonna want my axe because I'm gonna need it on some quests coming up, and I want to make sure that it gets sharpened. So let's find the old axe. I got two of them. I think select that, send one over, and then let's see, we need to select that. Did I not? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. Let's take it. Okay. This is what I'm trying to do. If we go back into inventory, select my axe. Oh, it's already put it in here. Okay, so it's already in the usable location. And there should be a grinder in here. Make sure that it's sharp. Just kind of, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna close this place up. I shouldn't be leaving all the doors. I need to get my junk picked up too. And there's quite a bit of junk I didn't pick up after I did all the repairs. I'm gonna do that. Not right now. I got other stuff to do, but get this all closed up. Oh, I didn't repair this. Do I have my brush? 40%, 60%, 80%. Thank you. Got my second cup of tea. All right, that's it. That's fixed. Anything else I didn't do? No, I did that. All right, let's go see if I can sleep again. And then we're gonna go finish some quests. I still need a baler. I don't remember getting the hay wagon. I've got to get the harvester. Okay, now there's sleep options. We can now go and sleep for a week. Let's do that. Grab my tea. Cows need milking. Return to Clara. Okay, so that means we got the cat. Let's lock her up. Still growing, even after a week. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and milk the cows first because I don't want to forget. Thing again. Dang it. Hate when it does that. Milk this cow. Grab the eggs. All right, we're off to Clara. Oh, what's he doing? See, the dog's changed too. My dog is different. Remember, it was a white dog? Now it's a brown dog. What happened? Give him a sausage? Okay, there's a sausage. He likes me very much. You're the sausage guy. Hey, Matt.
Hello, Clara. All good, I hope?
Yes, thanks for asking. Came back for your kitten?
Indeed. Got one for me?
Sure.
You hear
We
the
got
voice?
one smart,
Voice is-
jolly cat, just for you.
The voice
Here.
is different.
His name is Lucky.
Lucky.
He wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Lucky. Come here, young chap. You'll have plenty of places to play and all the food you can eat. Thank you, Clara. I'll take good care of him.
I'm sure you will. Hope to see you soon.
Okay, so my character looks like he's in his 20s, but that voice sounds like 50s or 60s. So I don't understand that. But before, I guess they were using the AI voice, and now it's got an actor doing it, but it doesn't quite. I don't know. I can't see myself, so maybe I am a 60-year-old now. All right, let's go and see if we can bring Lucky back to the farm and finish that quest. This is the one I was having trouble with. I would take the cat back to the farm, but it wouldn't end the quest, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. But like I say, we got our first day patch here.
Here you go, Lucky. This is your new home. We'll be
Right,
good
it
friends, you and I.
All right. Damsel in distress. Done, done, done. Done, done, and done. I'm a happy camper now. Where's Lucky at? There he is. Are you hungry, Lucky? Okay. He's not hungry yet. I do have to feed him, but he's not hungry yet, so. All right, now what do we got? Jeremy mentioned a herbalist, and I don't want to do that quite yet, so let's see what else we got. Let's go see about this baler. We're going to go talk to Luke. You could use the baler. Okay, so Luke was one of the brothers, the three brothers. He's the one that's the entrepreneur. So yesterday we took the money back to his brother that started this quest line. If we're going for the baler, all right, let's take our tractor, I guess. Normally I would just run there and see what he wants me to do, but are we unhooked from that? Uh-oh. We're not unhooked from it. All right, let's move this up the hill here. You know what? Well, I've got it hooked up. Let's go place it where it needs to go. Uh-oh, it's pouring poop all over. And it'll fill up with poop. All right, now where do we have to go? Let's see. I've got fuel. We're gonna have to fill up someplace, and we're going. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Take the first right, and then the next left. I'm not sure, but I think we've got construction to do to earn that baler. right way? Okay, yeah. All right, I'm going the right way. All right, so the game came out today. It was early in the morning for me. I think it was about 7 o'clock this morning. It was 9 o'clock Texas time. And along with the game being released, they released the first patch. And I didn't look at the patch, so I have no idea, you know, what changed. I knew there were some things changing. They said when I got my key for the game last weekend that they were working on the AI voices. They were gonna replace the AI voices with actors, and that's happened. So. If you're wondering what that cup is, it's not the Holy Grail. That's for an event that has to do with drones, which we don't have yet. I don't know why it's in this game, because there weren't drones in the 1950s. Must be that farm over there, but okay, I remember this. Crops. I'm gonna park the tractor right here. We'll talk to Luke. Hey, Luke. We're on our way.
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
You ain't gonna tell anyone?
Is it good?
Hi, Luke.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
That old baler over there. Is it yours? I could use one, but can't really afford.
Say no more. I bought it some time ago, but I don't really use it now. See, I was thinking about making a business of renting used farming vehicles. Invested some money. Nah, who am I kidding? Truth is, I lost some money. Never got the business to work. So, yes, I don't really need the baler. What I need is that barn repaired. That one over there. See, I have a business idea, and I could really use the barn.
I think I can handle the repairs. So you say I work on the barn and then I can take the baler?
Exactly.
Well, then I'd better get to work.
Alrighty. Another barn to repair. Hey, Scorp. You're working too hard. You're just not used to me doing this much live streaming. Okay, Violet's not too bad looking. I'm still looking for somebody. Where's everyone at? I'm guessing they got the game and they're playing it. That's what I would guess. Now I gotta make sure that I'm picking the right building to fix. So let's run around the outside and pick up the goodies.
Don't you even remind me.
I mean, there's people watching that are watching the stream. They're just not chatting. Can you believe it's Thursday already? Man, weekend coming up. And I missed April Fool's Day. It's the 2nd today, isn't it? I didn't get a chance to fool anybody. By the area, this must be one of the buildings that's for sale, the farms. They're really expensive though. I don't know how we'll get the money for that. Become a cattle baron or something.
Yeah, it's no joke.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
Oh, they're holding secrets again.
Can't just keep it to himself.
All right, let's go to work.
That's just so typical.
Get this done.
That's what I've always said.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
Hey, Lori. Jeremy's here.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
That's strange.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Your GE dryer is done.
Uh-oh, the dryer's done. Carol's gonna have to take care of that. It was me using the washer and dryer. I changed the sheets on the bed this morning and threw them in the washer, and they weren't done with the washer when the stream started. So Carol's gonna pick them up for me. Rob has a buddy over today. Had to grab them snacks. Did he get the game? Clean sheets. You know what goes on with the clean sheets is an evening shower.
I guess someone just has to do it.
When I was working, I always took two to three showers a day. I would always take one before I went to work and one before I went to bed. And
That's what I've always said.
but I'm retired now. I take a shower maybe once a
Well,
year.
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
Just kidding.
Really?
Not by much though.
This is interesting.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Okay, I had to show you
That's what I've always said.
They replaced some of the AI voices with real actors.
Don't you even
So,
remind me.
Remember, the character we have looked like he's in
Everyone's
his
heard about it
20s. But listen to the voice. I'll talk to this girl.
Really? This is interesting.
Maybe
You
I'll.
can't?
Sorry, not now.
Oh, he won't talk to me.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Okay, listen to my voice.
Some say they were gonna build a new highway right through the valley. Oh, God
the voice.
forbid.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Hey, Nick. Jeff's in the house. Figured it was quiet. I figured it was quiet because everyone is busy playing the game. Maybe, but there were people in the stream, but they're probably not the regulars. Dino Nuggets. So yeah, the voice now sounds like
Goodbye.
somebody in their 50s or 60s. It doesn't match the character, at least for me. Unless he's a smoker. Maybe he's a smoker.
That's nasty.
Hey, Nick.
Some
I
secret
sent some people over to
everybody
your
loves.
your YouTube page, Nick.
Yeah, it's no joke.
We were talking about
You
nature
can't
sounds
tell that
and
to
stuff
anyone,
like that, and
understand?
so I put your
Well, if I hadn't seen
Your
it
YouTube
myself,
page up in this chat. Had some people run
I
over
heard
that
a
way.
completely different story.
That's
How you
true.
doing, Nick?
I saw it with my own eyes.
I heard a completely different story.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
That's strange.
That's nasty.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
She saw it with her own eyes.
Don't you even remind me.
Some
I guess you would see it
secret
with your own eyes, or
everybody knows.
otherwise you'd be using somebody else's eyes. How does that
Well,
work?
I guess someone just has to do it.
Some secret everybody knows.
Everybody knows about it.
Can't say I'm surprised.
That's just so typical.
All right.
Can we do something about it?
So I played ahead last night.
That's
And-
strange.
I had another quest that didn't
Well,
end for
I've
me
seen
like
it
it's
for
supposed to.
myself.
I did the quest. I got the reward, but it didn't. The quest is still showing. It didn't end it.
Really?
Normally, when you get your reward, the quest ends. It didn't. So now I don't know what to do.
Anyone understand?
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Everybody knows about it.
Can you believe it?
I heard a completely different story.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Oh, I guess someone just has to do it.
Oh. Well. So much for being careful.
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Can we do something about it?
I do it almost all the time.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Some secret everybody knows.
Well, it's not much of a secret if everybody knows it. So maybe you should stop saying it's a secret. Whoa, dang it. Be careful. All right.
This is interesting.
That's just so typical.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I guess we're going on the
Don't
inside
you even
now.
remind me.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
He can't just keep it to himself.
You know, he talks too much.
Really? This is interesting. You know he talks too much.
Don't you even remind me.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Yeah, Nick,
You can't tell that
annual.
to
Well,
anyone,
the
understand?
diabetes is regular, but my heart, I
Just
see.
so typical.
Since I had the work done on my heart
Can we do
the
something
last
about it?
time,
Can you believe
I'm
it?
to an annual checkup now, so things are doing a lot better. And about 3 or 4 years ago, they started putting me on an annual checkup because I was doing pretty good.
I heard
And
a
I'm still
completely
doing.
different story.
I always, when they do an
You can't tell
EKG,
that to anyone,
and the
understand?
doctor says, "All right, I don't see any changes in last year's."
Believe it.
That's good news. So, I'll take the
That's
good
what
news.
I've always said.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
He can't just keep it to himself.
That's strange.
They need to put these guys farther away
know
from
he
your
talks
work
too
so you
much.
don't have to listen to them. Saying the same things over and over and over.
Seen for myself.
Really? This
I
is
saw it with my own eyes.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
See? He saw it with his own eyes. He didn't see it with your eyes. Just my eyes. His eyes.
well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Rob has a BlackBerry? Geez, that's old technology. I had a BlackBerry once. Thanks, Nick. All right, well. Oh, that's a mess. Look, those beams about ready to fall off. I better get a scaffold up there. Get that repaired right away.
That's just so typical.
Had the barn falling on me.
Even remind me.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Can we do something about it?
I heard a completely different story.
Some secret everybody knows.
Can't say I'm surprised.
All right, let's get this fixed.
Some secret everybody knows.
You know he talks too much.
You both talk too much. Shut the hell up.
Strange.
Pardon me.
Can't just keep it to himself.
I can't reach it from here. Wait, maybe I can. No, I can't. No, yes, I
I heard
can.
a completely different story.
But I
I
can't
can't
fix
take
that
care of
other
them
one. I'm going to
all.
have to put another scaffolding up over there.
Don't you even remind me.
Can we do something about it?
Can you believe it?
That's strange.
Can we do something about
Rob
it?
found something more important than to chat with us.
You know he talks too
Yeah,
much.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand?
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
That's just so typical. You know, he talks too much.
Oh, I need to eat.
That's
Or I'm gonna.
strange.
My heart's gonna be broken. If you don't eat regular, your heart gets broken. I don't know how that works, but we'll just grab some food here. I haven't had breakfast yet. Let's have some breakfast. And what's that other one? Dirty clothing. How dirty are they? Oh, 66% dirty. People aren't going to talk to me now. I better change clothes. Let's change to the winter clothes for now until I can get back to the washing machine.
That's strange.
That's just so typical.
Can't tell that to anyone, understand?
I think we're getting close.
Take care of them all.
That's just so typical.
Where's that? Wasn't there a beam? Oh, here it is.
Don't you even remind me.
That's what I've always said.
that it? Not quite.
Strange.
All right, that was it. Talk to Luke, it says. Oh, I didn't get the cobwebs, though. Am I supposed to get the cobwebs? So cobwebs aren't part of the repair. I thought they were.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
You can't tell that to anyone, understand? I do it almost all the time.
You know he talks too much.
All right, let's go talk to Luke. Maybe we can shut these guys
I
up.
can't take care of them all.
Everybody knows about it.
Barn is all fixed.
Excellent. Now I can get my little investment going. Thank you. Of course, the baler is yours now.
Thanks, Luke. Been a pleasure.
All right.
And now, since I have the baler, what I am missing is a grain trailer.
I think I can help you with that. You should go and talk to Nick. He lives over there on the east side, past the bridge.
That I will. See you, Luke.
Bye, Luke. Yeah, I remember when the kids were little and they wanted to do everything with me, and then one day, even the grandkids, just recently, but my own kids did too. One day, they don't. You're not, you're not needed anymore. Addie, one day, it's almost like it was just, she went to bed and I was everything. The next morning I get up and, oh, Papa, I have friends now. Oh, well, okay. I guess you don't need me anymore until there's money involved. That's different. All right, we got a baler. Now see, right there's what it's supposed to do when you get your reward. So I got my reward and it ended the quest. When I picked up a piece of equipment on my other gameplay this morning, it didn't do that. It still shows that I've got it and I'm all the way home with the piece of equipment. All right. Whoops, didn't do that. Whoop, stop. What are you doing? Keep doing that, isn't it? Get off the truck. Get off the tractor. Get off the tractor. Okay, so where's my steel brush? We'll get the steel brush. This thing's a mess, as you can see. It's old and beaten, and we're gonna repair it with my magic wire brush. It repairs everything. It replaces stuff. And 23%, 29%, 35%. 41%, 47%, 52, 58, yes I can read, 64, 70, 76, 82, I'm getting close, 88, 94, uh-oh, did I get it? I might have got it. I was still holding the button down when I moved, and it won't let me do anymore, so it must have finished. All right, repairs are done. Home again, jiggity jig. Go and talk to Nick about his grain trailer. Bye, Luke. Thanks for the baler. Nick doesn't have any kids. Are you young enough to fix that, Nick? I mean, if you were a Hollywood actor, it wouldn't matter how old you are. To me, that's just cruel. I mean, at my age, if I was to have kids right now, that would be cruel to the kids. Some of these actors having kids when they're 70 and 80, come on. Yeah, they just, like I said, just one day they just came and said, we have friends now. I'd say, hey, you want to watch a movie? No. You want to play a game? No. Want to go someplace? Does it involve money? Then yeah, they probably will still do that. You're going to go have some ice cream? Yeah, okay. Can I bring my friends? All right, where do we have to go to get home? I'm going the wrong way. All right. Here's another tip for you. Be careful when you're turning around the rig, because I've done exactly what I'm doing right here and I've got stuck in the mud. And then I had to call a tow truck to get out. So be careful when you leave the main road. Oh, nice stop sign. There wasn't a stop sign there. But that doesn't mean he needed to come barreling out at me. 39?
That's too bad.
Man, that's cold. He told you to go home. That's what happens. It happens. I told you guys the story. I can't remember for sure which game it was, but Jeff and I were playing an online MMO game. It could have been World of Warcraft. It happened in World of Warcraft that we would meet other players and chat with them. This particular one, let's just say it was World of Warcraft. It doesn't really matter. It was a game Jeff and I were playing, and we met some other real-life players in the game. One of them was a young man, and when he found out, because Jeff said, "Dad, come over here," or something, and the kid realized that Jeff was playing with his dad on World of Warcraft, and he said, "Is that's your dad?" And Jeff said yes, and the kid, I swear, was in tears. He was in tears. He said, oh, I wish my dad would play games with me. He won't do anything with me. And he was almost in tears over it. It broke my heart. All right, now what do we got to do? Go talk to Nick. Do I need... Actually, I might need some food and... Let's see, I'm packing a bunch of crap with me. Oh, I needed to use the washing machine while I'm here. Let's do that. Wash our clothing. Because I don't want to wear this heavy winter coat. All right. Give it a sec. Doesn't take long. Extreme weather. Oh no. Was it Final Fantasy? We pugged a dungeon? Okay. I remember the incident, but I didn't remember which game it was. Well, how many years has Christopher been telling me I'm boring because I play the farming game? I think he's called me boring. He didn't call me lame. He called me boring. But it was lame too at one point. Of course, I didn't get it because to me, lame meant that he was handicapped or something. You know, injured. You're lame, man. You're limping. I guess it means something else now. Did I change my clothes? No, I didn't. Let's change clothes. And I got my blue cursor back. Dang it. I should see if I can get rid of that. All right, hang on. I don't like that blue cursor. It messes me up. Yeah, I'm boring. All right. Yeah, we were playing also Final Fantasy, I think. No, it wasn't. No, it was World of Warcraft. We were playing World of Warcraft. We went into a place that Jeff and I were having trouble with. We went into this cave, and we were having a little bit of trouble, and we're trying to fight our way out of it, when in came this great big character. The character was a knight, you know, a big character, and a sorcerer, I think. And it was two real players, and the knight jumped in. The big character was a knight, and he came in with his big sword, and he just was cleaning house, helping us out. And we got to talking. We said, thank you for the help. And it was a woman playing with her son. Now, the son was the paladin, this great big huge character with a sword, 10 feet long. And I don't remember how old she said the kid was, but he was little. He was a little kid. And she was in playing the game with him. And when they said how old this kid was, I was shocked, because here's this great big character and just kicking butt, and it's just a little kid. It was funny. All right, before I get too carried away, I want to put some of this fruit and vegetables away. I put the milk away. Let's put some milk away. I need to sell it, but I'm not in a hurry to do that right now. Put the milk away. Put the melons away. cucumbers away. Or, well, zucchini, sorry. Zucchini. I don't eat zucchini. I never have. I don't know why. Carol doesn't either, so that's probably why. We just never cooked it. Any other food I need to put away? Eggs. Let's put the eggs away. That's going to help me out with my carry weight. All right. Now, let's go talk to Nick and find out what he wants me to do. And I don't know. Let's see. He had a hay wagon, didn't he? All right. We'll take the tractor again, I guess. And where is he? Nick's trailer. Hey, it's very close. Oh, I think Nick was the fisherman, wasn't he? Nick is a fisherman, not the fisherman. Whoa. Yeah, he was very young. I don't see what the rules are set for, because he was playing with his mom. You know, there's something to be said about that. He may have been doing what some people would consider violent actions, but if his mom's there with him to, explain that it's not reality, it's just a game, I don't see a problem with it. The kids have to learn. He could easily learn to be violent without an adult telling him that it's wrong. So why not play a game that can be considered a little violent and teach him that it's not right to be that way, and that this is just a game. It's not reality. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. What do I know? Sauteed zucchini. I guess I'm going the right way. Oh. I'm kind of past the right way. Is there a place? Oh. All right. Let me find a place that's tarmac that I can park the tractor. How's my gas doing? Oh, I got a little bit left. Well, it's not quite tarmac, but it looks like it might be okay. I hope. Worst case scenario, I'll have to hire a tow truck. Nicky. Oh, I know what this one is. Oh, geez. Help, I can't swim. Actually, you can swim in this game, so there. And in Farmers Dynasty 1, as well as this one, look at that bird in the distance flying. It looks, from this distance, that bird would be the size of a 747. The birds always, and in the first Dynasty, it was the same thing. The birds flying looked like they were just huge. All right, Nick, what you doing out here? Nick is a fisherman. He's going to want to do something special.
Hello, friend. Can I help you? We rarely see visitors.
Hello. Are you Mr. Nicholas?
Please, call me Nick. My father was Nicholas too, so whenever someone says the full name, I look around looking for the man. But yeah, it's me. What can I do for you?
Luke sends me. He told me you may still have one old grain trailer.
That he told you, didn't he? Well, he should know, as he talked me into buying it in the first place. Now tell me, Why would a fisherman like me need a grain trailer?
True.
But our friend Luke can talk. So he talked me into this vehicle rental business. Smart ass, that's who he is. But I still like him. So, yeah, I got the trailer.
Seems to me you don't need it. I could take it off your hands, if I could work for it, that is. I don't really have the money.
Right on time, friend. Right on time. I was trying to build a shed for my boats there by the lake, but the terrain is so difficult due to the trees and bushes. If you clear out this forest for me, you can have the trailer. Sounds good?
The whole forest?
No.
That's a lot of work.
I can give you some food, plus you can have the wood. I don't need it.
Now
Sounds
that's
better?
the value.
Now
That's
it
the
does,
value.
yes. When can I start?
Anytime you want, my friend.
All right, off to work then.
That's the spirit. Here's something for you to eat.
What'd he give
Good
me?
luck.
What'd he give me? Food. Oh, I bet he gave me some magic beans. Yeah, magic beans. Now, my character's the same age as this guy, I would assume. That voice now sounds like it would be somebody in their 50s, late 50s or 60s. All right, I'm going to swim because I'd have to go all the way around. We'll just swim there. Hey, Bill. Why you passing out? You're not drinking again, are you? You eating pizza? I forget, it's later in the day for Bill. Your father's name was Joseph? My dad, his name was Norman Northrop St. John, and I didn't know that most of my childhood. I learned it as an adult because everybody called him Jack. Jack St. John, Jack St. John, Jack St. John. My older brother, by a year, was named Jackie, and I just assumed he was named after Dad because Dad was Jack. And I've told this story. Some people have heard it. A friend of my dad's came over one day, and they asked for Norman. Is Norman home? And I said, Norman. Now, Norman was my little brother, and he was in school. And I said, he's in school. And he said, what? No, I want to talk to your dad, Norman. I said, you mean Jack? Oh, yeah, I forget he calls himself Jack. And that's how I found out my dad's real name. And my little brother was named after him. My little brother's name was Norman. We never called him Norman. Even to this day, we call him Newt. And it was a Fig Newton incident that happened. And we just started calling him Newt instead of Norman. But that's how I found out my dad's real name. And I was in my late or early 20s, I think, when I found that out. All right, this is the spot. If you hit your secret eye thing, you'll see the boundary. See that yellow boundary around? This is the area that we need to work. He wants this cleared. And I have to get 113 bushes and 17 trees. So, no time like the present, I guess. Let's get started. Now you do get firewood from bushes, and right now we also get firewood for trees because I don't have the ability to cut trees into logs yet. I can't handle them. That's another quest line. So, and the first time I did this, I went ahead and cut the trees down. Second time, I cut all the bushes down because there's more bushes, and it's easier to run around and get the bushes. I thought, until I got to the end and I had one bush left and I couldn't find it anywhere. I couldn't find it to save my soul. All right, I must be out of my area because that didn't count. Those aren't counting. What about this one? No, these are not counting. Why is it not going down? Am I out of my area? Oh, I am out of my area. Well, no wonder. There we go. It's a good thing I sharpened my axe, because with a dull axe, these trees, they're kind of hard to take down with a dull axe. You got to whack them 100 times. Not literally, but figuratively speaking. You had to whack the snot out of them. Let's put it that way. Mingus and Dingus. What? Maybe the characters' parents were moonshiners. Might fit for the time frame of the game. We played Lord of the Rings online with both hobbits. I was Mingus, Dad was Dingus. And it let you use your parents' kid's name in your title, so I was Mingus, son of Dingus. Nick says his name comes from his granddad. The sad story, he was a great man, and also all brothers and dad called their son Nick, so I have like 4 cousins called like me, name and surname and story. Isn't it a sad story? No, not really. It kind of gives the family character if you think about it. You know, what I would rather a family have some kind of a generational oddity like that than to be like Frank Zappa, you know, calling his kids Moon Zappa and just crazy names. I knew a neighbor that babysat for the kids. One of her daughters is Sky, and you know, the Sky and Moon and Forest. Guess what they were? They were hippies, but you know. But some of the crazy names they saddle kids with. And why in the world do you take a name and change the spelling of it so that it's different? And be fine, except for nobody's going to know that. And so you take somebody by the name of Carol, okay? Most people spell it with a C, but let's say you made the name Carol and you named it with a K instead of a C. At least phonetically that makes sense. You know, Carol and Carol, and you'd have to correct people. Well, no, it's with a K. Here's the crazy part. I knew a person that named their kid Carol and spelled it Q-U. Who would have ever figured that out? Everybody called the kid Quarrel. Was your mom mad at you when she named you? She was upset because you had a fight? You had a quarrel? Those don't make any sense to me when they name kids weird made-up names. Now, in my generation, there were a lot of biblical names. You know, David, Esther, Jacob, a lot of biblical names back in the 50s. In a way, it's kind of nice because I had a person come in one day and wanted to mail a card to her, and she didn't tell me who. She just gave me the card and wanted me to put postage on it. I said, okay. And I said, Mom's birthday? And she looked at me and she said, how'd you know it was my mom? I said, I had a 50-50 chance. I said, the name on the card is Peggy. and nobody names their kids Peggy anymore. They named them Peggy when in my generation, so I'm thinking that she would be my generation, and I'm old enough to be your dad, so I just figured it was a card for your mom. And she goes, well, that's pretty smart. And I said, well, not really. You can't be calling me smart. Somebody might hear you, and then I'd be in trouble. Joseph, there were a lot of Josephs, a lot of James. My brother's name is James. We called him Jimmy because he was a thief and he was always breaking in stuff. So he's bringing Jimmy in the door open. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, those are out of bounds. That one maybe not. Let's see. Nope, that was a good one. All right. I'm running out of bushes though. I still got 41 to go, I guess. Isn't this fun? A thug at school. Every time they had to kick him out of school, they always were looking for me. That would be a problem. You have and they named him Carol, huh? Well, in the time frame, I don't think it was necessarily considered gender specific, that name. Back in the day. Some aren't. There's a lot of names that aren't gender specific per se, and you might wonder, well, why aren't they? Well, they're maybe not a common name. Like take, let's see. You could take Jamie. I've got a nephew named Jamie, but I know some girls named Jamie. Madison. I know some women that are named Madison, and also men named Madison. I don't particularly know who decided that a name would be gender specific or not. And it definitely wouldn't work nowadays because there's 100 different genders, I guess. As far as I'm concerned, if you believe there's more than 2 genders, you're probably also a flat earther. Yeah, I don't really think anything less of people that are flat earthers because for the very reason that they stick to their belief. You can't change their mind. And so, yeah, hey, good on you. Decide something and stick to it. That's a good trait. All right, I'm running out of bushes now. I might have to start on the trees. 11 bushes left. I'll have to watch. The one I missed, and the last time I did this, I was down to one bush, and I couldn't for the life of me find it. And so I cut all the trees down, and I still couldn't find it. And I went right into the middle of the area because you can see the yellow around. That's the boundary that you're working within. And I found it right in the center. It was a little light green, like this light green bush thing right there. It was kind of like that, and it wasn't very tall. And even when I was standing right next to it, I didn't really notice it. So I just started walking through the area, just swinging my axe and waiting for it to strike something. And it finally found it. What do I got? 3 left? All right, there's one for sure. Two left. No, that's out of bounds. There were some of them, I think, if I remember, right on the boundary. Is that a bush? No, that's not a bush. Well, I may have to just start on the trees. All right, let's start on the trees. I'll worry about the bush later. I can sit and look for it all day. Oh no, it went in the water. Hope I don't lose my board. Did I lose it? No, I got it. It collected it. Collected it as firewood. In a future quest line, a guy teaches me how to carry logs, and then I can start working with logs instead of firewood. Right now, I don't have the ability, so I just get firewood when I chop a tree down. 16 to go. Now, like I say, this is. I'm glad I sharpened my axe up before I left. Lori told me one time where her people were from, and I can't remember. Europe, I think. I mean, aren't we all from Europe? Really? Or someplace other than here, unless you're native. But I'm quite removed from my English background. And I'm not all English, but 30% English anyway. But I'm far removed from that. If you have relatives that came in your father's generation over to the United States, that's a little different. You'd still have quite a bit of your culture. The old world. All right, 2 bushes left. Andy's in the house. Hey, Andy.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, Scorp. Yeah, we were talking about music to sleep by, or nature sounds to sleep by the other day, and I mentioned it. Well, I haven't seen. I mentioned that I said, well, Nick, we'll have to when he comes back. I listened to his channel. He's got music that he's put together and explained a little bit about it. And then I thought, well, what the heck? And I threw your YouTube page up in the chat. So you might have gotten some strangers coming looking at your channel recently. I think Lori said she's already been there. And I think that's what she told me. This quest right here is great because we're gonna get at least 2 full bundles of firewood, which sells for about $1,000. So we're gonna get a couple $1,000s out of this deal. It well worth that silly little old tractor he's gonna give us. Is that a bush? Is that my bush? Hey, I found one of the last bushes. One left. All right. I got to remember not to cut them that way because they fall across the border. I want to cut them into the inside here. I feel like the Tin Man and Wizard of Oz chopping trees down. Just looking for a heart. I used to tell kids that in school when they asked me about my surgery, and I'd tell them, yeah, my heart was bad. They had to take it out, and kids freaking out on me. You don't have a heart? In later years, I told them it was replaced by something else. Like, no, they put my dad had an old Studebaker and added an extra carburetor, and he stuck that in there. What? Now I'd say old Studebaker, and then everybody look at me, what are you talking about? What's a Studebaker? Studebakers are cool cars, man. Ten trees left. I'm looking for a single bush. Watching golf is good if you can't sleep. I don't think I could sleep if somebody's screaming 4 every 5 minutes. And tennis is boring enough to put you to sleep except for the noise they make. I watched a tennis game last week, a video of a tennis game. It was a couples game, not 2 people, but 4 people playing. And they put microphones on the people, and the noises they were making sound like they were in the middle of a love session. And the crowd was just laughing like hell. All right, I don't want this to go in the lake, so I'm gonna cut it from this side and hope it don't fall on me. I did that the other day. I was cutting a tree down, and I thought it was going to fall away from me. It fell towards me. I had to run out of the way. Whoa, just like that. Maybe it was the same damn tree. All right. Let me cut this thing. That was a smaller tree than I thought. I thought it was a bigger one than that. Down to 8 trees. Tennis? Tennis is kind of boring. There's only one good thing about tennis, and that's when you're watching pros and they put those little short skirts on. That was kind of interesting to watch then. So I used to tell people when they say, "You don't like sports?" I said, no, don't like sports. I hate sports. I never watch sports, except for women's diving, women's swimming, women's tennis, women's volleyball, women. So you get an idea. Like the bobsledders when they're all bent over pushing that bobsled. That was always fun to watch. I mean, what else are you going to do in the wintertime with all those clothes on? Makes your neck hurt? Yeah, that could be. Especially, the only way to watch tennis is be on one of the ends, so that you can see both characters. If you sit in the middle, then you got to do like this as the ball's going and sit by the net. Six left, come on. And we're not done yet. We got more lumberjacking to do. There's another quest coming up real soon that we have to cut something like, I can't remember, 18 pieces. Dirty blonde nurses playing volleyball. All right, I want to cut this across our line, so let's see if we can get it to drop that way. 5 more. I missed one of the logs. That must have been a short tree. All right, what do we got left? 4 left. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, over there. Okay. Do you see a bush where I missed a bush? The one I missed was right in the middle here the last time, but it's probably not likely it's the same bush that I'm missing. And I would think your secret eye would show you, but yeah, see, those are off bounds. Well, let's cut this tree while we're here, I guess. Now, this is the tree I had trouble with. This one here, when I cut down, it fell that way into the rocks, and the end of the thing got stuck in a rock, and I couldn't get it out. So I'm going to try to see if it'll fall that way, if I can make it. This might have been the one that fell back on me. I think my axe is getting dull. Bush hog it. Fall. 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 Oh, timber. Sweet. I'll tell you the one you need to see, and I don't know. I showed it to Jeff last night. Do you remember several years ago when El Salvador got a new president, and was trying to fix his country? In 10 years, they showed this video. A guy went to El Salvador, and he had pictures of what the streets look like from anywhere between 5 and 10 years ago and what they look like today. It's amazing. It's just amazing what they've done in El Salvador. Oh, what did I miss? Is it under the ground? Oh, I got it, whatever it was. Anyway, do you remember in the old world, like, oh God, I can't think of a country. You know, some of these old pictures where they'd show a city street and it looked like cow poop and poop running down the middle of the street, and they had marketplaces on each side of the street. So the street was this wide, but there were marketplaces, and you could only just walk through the middle. And they were selling beads here, and they were selling meat here, and they were selling birds there, and it like a marketplace, and that was the whole street. That's what it used to look like in El Salvador. Now, the streets are wide open. They're all repaved. All the buildings are repainted. It looks like a ultra modern city now. And there's people walking around just enjoying the day. It was just, you couldn't believe it was the same place. And he did it all within 10 years. And now, at the time he took over, El Salvador was like the murder capital, the crime capital of the world. And now their claim to fame is it's the safest city in the world now, or safest place in the world now, because he got rid of all the crime somehow. 3 trees. God, my axe. I should have brought both axes. Poor old axe is getting pretty dull. Look how rusty it is. It hasn't got a sharp edge on it at all. Good thing I'm almost done. I blame the bushes. Bushes are hard on the axe. All right, 2 more trees. Is that bush on the border? I'm gonna try it. I don't think this is it. No, it's not. My poor old axe. I wonder if it can actually break. All right, 1 tree and 1 bush. Still don't. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Where's my last tree? Is this it? Oh, there's the bush right by the tree. Really? That was it. The last bush and the last tree. Sweet. Come on, axe, hold out, hold out. You can do it. Cut the limbs off. The last tree. Ah. All right. It's Kool-Aid time. Miller time. Tea time. Tea time. Tea timey. Tea timey. All right. Let's see what we got in wood. There's 1 stack, that's $1,000. There's 2 stacks, that's another $1,000. And then 34 for the fireplace. So we made a couple thousand on this quest right here. Plus, we're going to get that trailer. So let's go back and... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, no. How much am I over? Oh, I'm barely over. About 3 pounds. Can I eat something? What if I? Man, I should have put some. I should have put some of this stuff in my inventory. Some of this heavy stuff here. Oh man, I don't want to get rid of anything. It's valuable. It's all valuable. And I don't think I can. If I'm over encumbered, can I teleport? In some games you can, but I don't know about this one. Where's my tractor? my tractor was nearby. Where am I? Where was Nick? Oh, I'm over here. There's my tractor. Oh, it worked. Okay, now that I'm in the tractor, I can go to my truck, can I? I can. All right, let's dump some stuff. Because I can barely walk. Okay, now, and I've already got 2 stacks here, so I got another 2,000 right there. So I've got $4,000 in wood. Let's put some of the building stuff away. I'll put the main building stuff away. I don't think I need the leather because I don't have crafting yet, or do I? Maybe not. I don't think I've got crafting yet. So let's put some of the main stuff away. And I'll put that away. All right. That should be it. That should be it. And then let's go back. We're going to go backwards to the tractor, jump off the tractor, run over and talk to Nick. I like these old trucks. They're cool, man. Take me back to my childhood. Ask me no question. I'll tell you some no slice. Hey, Nicky buddy.
The job is done and the area is clean.
Sounds like a lot of work. The traitor is well deserved. May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Why didn't he? Wait, I didn't clean the place. I cleared it. He said the area's clear and all clean. No, it wasn't. It's just been cleared. Hey, your feet are stuck in the mud there, Nick. Can you move? Are you catching anything? Do you even have a line or bait on there? I don't see anything. All right, let's go get the tractor and go get our reward. Because that was hard work. And we got more hard work to do, believe me. Right, we're gonna go get our just rewards. I wonder why he fishes on this side of the lake when he lives on that side of the lake. Are the fish better on this side of the lake? And if it is, how would you know? Kick him. Kick him. I don't know what I'm going to do now. So next week, am I going to come back to this game or Farm Sim? Actually, I've done enough live streaming to get by for 3 or 4 months. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. It's actually been kind of chilly at night around here, chillier than it was in the Maine of winter. But we've had clear skies. That makes a difference. Okay, now don't drive through their fields because you destroy crops and the neighbors get mad. But I want to take a shortcut because I'm using all my gas up. Gas is a valuable thing here. All right, that's our trailer. Did I keep my wire brush? I did. Let's clean this thing up. %. Let's fix this wheel. That wheel's bad. Look, it's all red and stuff. 61%. That fix it? It's all fixed up. All right, sweet. And we're off. How do we get out of here without driving through that guy's field? This way? Oh. Now, getting in and out of the vehicles, there's an event here, an action that shows you climbing up in the tractor, and it also shows you climbing down. You can turn that off in the options if you want to, but I think it's kind of cool, so I leave it. But hey, play your way. I certainly play my way. All right, now how do we get home? Where are we? Oh, we're way up there. Okay, we need to go left. $83. A ton more, huh? Yeah, Nick, my dad was from Minnesota. My dad's generation moved from Minnesota. Thank God. Because I've never been to Minnesota. But I know it gets colder than you know what there. My dad would tell me stories about how it would be so bad in the wintertime that he'd got frostbitten fingers and toes all the time, and they would have to, on the farm, they would have to tie a rope from the railing of the back door to the house and tie the other end of the rope to the barn so that they could find their way to and from the barn to take care of the animals during the winter, because the blizzards were so strong you'd get lost in between the house and the barn. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna pull this back a little bit. All right. So that didn't endear me to want to go live in Minnesota. Like I said, I've never been there. But my dad and his brothers and sisters, not all of them, one or two of them stayed in Minnesota, but most of the family moved to the West Coast in his generation. I can't remember where they were from, but I think it was close to St. Cloud. You know how when you live in a small town but it's close to a big town, people ask you where you're from and you say, oh, Seattle. Well, you say Seattle area when you live in Kirkland or some other little town. That's the way it is here. When people ask me where I live, I say near Astoria, because everybody knows where Astoria is at. Or I say on the mouth of the Columbia, because that's where I actually live. The town I live in is right on the mouth of the Columbia River. But if I say Warrenton, they say, where's that? So I just say, oh, we live close to Astoria, or we live between Astoria and Seaside. People sometimes know the resort towns. All right, I don't know what to do with all this stupid equipment, so I'm just going to park it out in the weeds here until I figure out what to do with it. I'm going to clear an area out here, I think, and park this stuff. Oh, I forgot about this. If you park it on a hill like that, it slides down the hill. Oh shoot, now I can't back it up. Bah humbug. Alright, I'll move it down here. Hey, we got home just in time to get some shut-eye. So let's go put some of this wood away. I'm gonna have to go sell it one of these days. I don't have a need for the money right now, but oh, I already did that. Let's see. Let's sharpen our axe, because I know I've got more cutting to do. So let's go sharpen the axe. Oh, it's getting all shiny. Look at that. That was quick. That's the quickest I've ever sharpened that booger. All right. Now, let me check on our skills. Not enough skill points. I'm trying to get that craftsman up there so I want to build some furniture. I want to build a new bed for the house, stuff like that. So just have to work on it, I guess. 23, not enough to buy anything, I don't think. Wait a minute. Yes, it is. Oh, I can flirt with the ladies now. Let's do that. I want to do that. Sweet. Sweet. Better buy prices. Unlock specific NPC quests. What does that mean? Specific NPC quests. You know, I'm to the point where I'm running out of I'm running out of quests, main quests, because I've got all my equipment except for what am I missing? I know I'm missing the combine, but I might be missing something else too. Once those quest lines are done, I'm gonna be looking for more quest lines. So I might save this 13%. Oh, Dairy Queen misses me, wants me to spend some money there. Oh, isn't that sweet? All right, what else we got? Cooking. I haven't been doing any cooking, so I'm not getting any skills for that. I need to do that. Okay, we got a quest coming up that teaches us how to fish, so this is coming up right here. Building, we're maxed out on building. I don't know what happens now. So I've got a profession. I'm a mason now, I guess. Now, wait a minute. It says it's under construction. Does that mean it's not in the game yet? There's several things on here that are not in, that are under construction. Mason, laser sights, build more scaffolds at once. Now, why does that say it's under construction? Because I bought those in my previous game, and now that we're first day, they're blocked. Okay. Because look at this one. I've been using this one. I've been using this, and now that we're in the main game, it's unlocked, but I was using it and I didn't see that it was working. Oh well. I didn't like it anyway. Made me bitch. More effective crop harvesting, 15%. I can't get that. Lumberjilling. We got 8%. After all that forester stuff, I didn't gain any skills. Wow, that's kind of weird. I just spent all afternoon cutting down a forest. All right, let's go sleeping. Bedtime. I get to flirt with the ladies. The Rob skill's been activated. Wait till Rob gets sad. He's going to be on the prowl, as it would. Commute time. Is it already? Oh. I got to finish my tea. This is where I was yesterday, remember? I had to chug down the rest of my tea. Remind me to check. Well, I'll check it right now. Yesterday, I had a problem. My alarm went off. My blood sugars dove, and I almost went into a coma. So I say that I was fine, but I could have went into a coma. My blood sugars are doing great right now, so I'll be fine today, I think. Now, why did I chug that? Because it happens to be soup du jour time. And I'm not, after drinking that tea, I'm not thirsty. But I got my trusty cooler here. And let me put the tea heater away. Hope it doesn't catch fire back there. And we're looking for, yesterday I had a Mountain Dew. No, I didn't. Yesterday I had a Dr. Pepper. So I'm looking at a Mountain Dew today. And I'm not quite sure which one to get, but we're going to do something. So let's see what I got in here. I'm going to do one of Carol's voltages because I can replace them. She doesn't drink that much, so we'll put one of these in the cooler if I can get my... Oh, geez, it went down fast. Must put a new battery in this thing. Matt says it doesn't have a battery in it, but if it doesn't, then how does it work? I don't know. Oh man, that's cold, especially after that hot tea. Oh, brain freeze. Wow, and that's good too. Do a little cat dance here. Oh, my back. Gotta adjust my back. Oh. Ah. All right, I'd do that cat dance. That'd adjust back. All right, so hey, soup de jour, Mountain Dew, Voltage, which is raspberry, I think. Cheers. 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 All right, there goes Scorpion. He's zipped out. He'll be zipping in a minute. Get a good night's sleep and go hit it again. Okay, Jeremy mentioned a herbalist. And it sounds curious to me, I guess. It's curious to my character, and my character is me. I am my character. Hello. Hang on, somebody just peeked in. Go see if they need something. I always tell my family if they need me, just come in, because family's first. But, all right, I'm back. It was nothing. Carol just was bringing something in to put on my dresser, and didn't want to disturb me, which it did. But here's the good news. It got me to stand up and stretch my legs a little bit. So it's just Mom returning your flashlight. You left it in the kitchen, and I didn't want the kids to... Oh, yeah. All right, well, I appreciate that. Anyway, it gave me the opportunity to get up and stretch my legs. That helped a little bit. Especially at my age. All right. Let's go milk some cows. There's going to be... It's a good thing I'm getting a lot of money from wood, because there's a little quest thing. It's actually a skill builder. I've got 5 pigs. I'm going to lose one of them. I'm going to lose a pig here, so then I'll have to buy another pig. And the pigs are, I think the pigs are about $150 a piece. But I've only got 2 cows, and it's going to want me to have 5 cows. And the cows are $400 a piece. So that's going to be $1,200. That's going to take some of those, some of that lumber that I just got. Let's do some milk here. I've got a ton of stuff to sell, though. I've got vegetables. I've got milk. I've got wood. Lots of stuff to sell. Scorpion would know about that. All right, grab some eggs. I got eggs to sell. I got milk to sell. I haven't got any children to sell yet, but we'll get there. Hey, you old hens. All right. All right, we're going to go see. I'm trying to think here. I don't think I need the tractor. I don't like taking the tractor because the gas is so rare in the game, and because you never have any money. And so I try not to take my tractor unless I absolutely had to. So I'm going to take a bus to where I need to go. We need to go talk to this little old lady. So, and she's all the way up there. Yeah, they dropped me on my face again. Down this road, I guess. This lady is a herbalist, and she says she has nothing to give me. She has no money, no possessions, but she's hungry and wants to know if I can get her some food and without pay. And of course, I have the choice to say, no, go get your own damn food, you old fart. And again, of course, I won't do that. But Jeff mentioned that, hey, she's a herbalist. She's got knowledge to give you, which is true. I don't know anything about herbalism. I don't even know who Herb is.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
It's hard to be sure.
Do you really believe that?
Well, hello, sir.
Oh, you scared
Come
me.
to chat with an old woman?
No, actually,
Well,
I was trying
yes.
to chat with that young woman.
I am
but-
sorry. Are you Mrs. Anavri by chance? Jeremy suggested I drop by and say hi.
Call me a Navri, if you will. I don't have many visitors. No need for formalities.
Nice to meet you. You are a herbalist, are you not? I am not sure.
Come on, it's just foolish talk. I'm an old lady living poorly in those woods. That's all.
Need any help, perhaps? I just moved in, trying to make a living and restore my old farm.
Bless my bones. I need help indeed. See, I am very low on food supplies and I live far from the store. I need some fish to smoke. Perhaps some mushrooms are left in the forests.
Glad to, but what's in it for me?
Straight to the point, aren't you?
That's
I
just
like
rude.
that. But no, nothing in it for you. I am just a poor woman. Can't afford to pay you. And afraid I don't have anything to share either. So, will you help me?
Sure. This is funny. I said something about her. People told me you were a herbalist. I don't know. The grammar is kind of, it's lost in translation. But she says, "Oh no, I'm just an old woman." Like, I didn't call you a witch. I called you a herbalist. What's wrong with that? They acted like it was, not a good thing to be called.
Sure. What do you need?
Go and see Connor. He's a fisherman and an old friend. He should have some fish to spare.
He should. Okay, this girl here's not too bad looking. I was thinking that as far as some of the girls that I've seen so far, she's one of the better looking ones, and she has regular hair instead of that frizzy kind of hair that they have. So she's not bad.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Do you remember me? Oh, that's right. We've only met in my dreams. Oh, don't do that. No. Need help? I'm not doing that.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
You say something like that on somebody you just met, they'd either hit you with something or run away, one of the two.
Well, nothing really special. Some folks move, some folks stay. Life goes on, or so they say.
Hey, that was poetry.
Goodbye.
So you shouldn't come right up. Oh, I was dreaming about you last. What? You creep, you? Oh. All right, so we got to go
I'm not
find this
surprised.
Connor feller. And he's not too far away.
That's not what I heard.
I'm going back to the bus stop. Bus stop, bus go. And then it's not that far, but there's a lake up north of here. And then we'll be back with her. She wants mushrooms too, but she didn't give me that quest. So she just told me to go talk to this fella. So that's what we'll do. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check my fruit and vegetables. I should have saved some tomatoes out. Make myself some tomato soup. Yeah, we're just gonna go up here, and in that lake over there, there's a cabin, and the guy's a fisherman, and he's gonna get mad at us and yell at us and do that kind of stuff, but that's okay. I don't mind being yelled at. Okay, so first time I ran through this thing and I got lost over there, so the easiest way to get back to that is to go into this farm here. There's a road right up here, I think. Maybe not. It's just the wrong place. Okay, this looks different. This is not right. So,
Do you really believe that?
Oh, I went to the wrong farm. It's this farm right here. Okay, if you go to this farm right here, there's a shallow area across a peninsula here that's muddy, but it's not underwater. So this road right here, that's what I was looking for. Farm for trade. We can build this place up and flip it. Flip it good. So it's like an apartment building. There's a room here, one room here, a hallway, and another room over here with whatever this is. This is where you lock your kids in, I guess. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Connor, was that his name? Oh, he looks different. He's got a cowboy hat. He didn't have that before.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt. I just...
Oh, not again. What is it? A damn parade? Can't you people find someone else to bother? Ugh. Used to be such a quiet place, I swear.
Parade? You seem to be all alone.
Alone, you say? Nah. Not 2 weeks ago I had these two bros bothering me. Now it's you. Who's next? JFK?
Bros?
Who writes this stuff?
Weirdos. Ricardo and Morta, something like that. Folks set up a smokehouse down there and wanted me to teach them some smoking. I tell you, lad, if it gets any more crowded, then old Connor is out of here for good.
All right. I see. Didn't mean to bother you. It's just an Avery sent me here. She needs some fish.
An Avery? Oh, now this changes things, doesn't it? Splendid woman, that. Alas, I have no fish to spare. But, heck, you know what?
What?
I can teach you fishing. How about that? You know, give the man a fish and he'll be drunk for one day, or so they'll say.
What?
Never got that one, but I need something too.
What?
Meat. Good, fresh meat. Been eating fish all winter. Fancy some change. Look, bring me some meat, and I'll show you a thing or two. Sound like a deal?
Deal.
Yeah, who writes this stuff? It doesn't make any sense. Well, anyway, remember I told you I was going to lose a pig? The first time I did that, I thought, okay, I'll get him some meat, and where am I going to get it? And so I went around and started buying it from all the stores. I spent thousands, because remember all that wood that I have that's a couple $1,000s? I spent all of that and didn't even get half the amount of meat that he wanted. And it wasn't until the next playthrough that I decided, well, I wonder what would happen if I butchered a pig. Well, as it turns out, I can butcher the pig and have more than enough meat to give the guy. And the pig only cost me
That's not what I heard.
$150. So I would have saved thousands.
Never know who to trust.
Anyway, let's head home. We're gonna head to here. Oh no, I got that stupid thing again. Where's my... There it is. Now I gotta shut the game down and get rid of that stupid thing again. Dang it all. Bugs me. Why'd I come here? Oh, I gotta butcher a pig. I didn't want to do this. My pigs are precious, but I need meat. What am I gonna do? Man's gotta eat, even if it's not me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's 3 over here. I'll take one. I'll take this loner over here. He's antisocial anyway. Sell this pig to the butcher. There we go. I have 30 pieces of meat. Uh-oh. Needed 10, it says. That isn't right. The last time I did it, you needed 42 pieces. That's why I had to sell my pig. Oh, did I not have to sell my pig? I could have bought 10 pieces. Oh, well, I guess. All right, I got to go take a bus to Connor. Oh, it's done now. I got enough money to buy another pig, so... Okay, that's, where's Connor at? Where's Connor at? Did it not keep the... Where am I going? Well, I'm going the right way, I guess. Is it this way? Well, there's the lake. Am I gonna have to swim for it? I guess. There's the cabin. Bacon time. Yeah, I walked out to see who was at the door. Carol brought the flashlight, I told you. And I said, oh my God, who's cooking? Addie's in there making cheese bacon burgers. Man, the bacon cooking. Oh, it smells so good. He's looking for remnants of Janet. No, she's still okay. I loaded her up the other day. And I have to admit, she's better looking than most of the girls I've seen in this game. So they didn't improve that part of the game. Stuffed baked potatoes. What do you stuff them with? I'm gonna have to eat here. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, this guy looks different. He didn't have that vest or all those badges on, and he didn't have a cowboy hat. He was just a normal-looking guy. Look how big those birds are. They're huge. They're like pterodactyls. All right. Let me see what we got to eat. I can eat one of the dog sausages. Oh, wait. We got some mater soup. Let's eat some mater soup. What happened to my magic beans? Didn't I have some magic beans? I did. Let's eat some of those. Supposed to give me muscle.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Did I not have enough meat? Last time the pig took care of it.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry. Not now.
Are you kidding? The game's changed?
See you later.
I need more meat. That's $150 worth of meat. And it says I still need 10 more. Well, that ain't right. Where's the local store? I'm about to buy it, I guess. That's not right. There's a coffee shop over there. They probably don't sell meat. General store. Oh, man. All right. This is not right. They changed the game on me. And I just did this quest last night. And one pig was enough to pay him off. And I still had some meat left over from one pig.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Who's that?
Can you believe it?
Another
Say a
Mia. How many
surprise.
Mias are in this game?
Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe in love at first sight. Just until today. Huh? That doesn't even make any sense.
Bye.
Well, she didn't look too bad, but I didn't like the hairdo.
That's what I've always said.
No, that's what I just said. All right, where's the okay, so I'm facing the right way then. I'll just go down the store. I hope they have meat. Sour cream, cheese, bacon, topped with more cheddar and bacon. Leslie's taking a home ec class, learning to make French toast this week. Does she have to go to France to do that? Bacon. David Atkins, hey, what's up? Where's this store at? Did I pass it? Oh, I did. A punk farmer? Old Russian trucks. I think it's Polish. The game is either German or Polish. I think it's Polish.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hey, Weston. Did I catch you with your pants down? It looked like your clothes just whipped right up. Care to trade, buddy? I need some meat.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay, I got 30 meat. He wants 10 more. And this guy's only got 9. Oh, of course. And he probably won't substitute a sausage for me. What's that going to cost me? $43. Well, I guess that's not too bad. It changes the prices of stuff. That's good. Okay, so I still need another piece of meat. Guy thinking the back room there, Weston? Wes? This isn't right, making me run around like this. All right, where's the bus stop? There. Now where do I go? I got meat at home. I do. I do. Quit it. Dang it. Stop. I should have at least one piece of meat at home. I put it in the fridge, didn't I? I'm gonna cook some tomato soup while I'm here. Did I? No, I didn't have any meat. What? And I don't have any maters? Oh, no. I swear I had some meat that I put in there. That dog. I bet it's that damn dog. He's coming in. He's grown out of sausages. Now he wants a whole steak. That booger. Okay, I'm gonna come up here and see. Oh, I should have went to the big greenhouse. I don't think there's tomatoes up here. There isn't, just cucumbers. And I don't think it's. Oh man. Why do they look like crap? I think that's what they were before they became bus stops. They were outhouses. In the other game, I had to fix them up, if I remember right. Oh, there's a store right here. Let's go. Let's go to the store. Here, over this way. A bear does what in the woods? More fitting than Fallout. Yeah, that's true. I saw the funniest video last night on Skyrim for a modern audience. And it was the first of the Skyrim game where you're coming down the hill in the wagon and you're tied up, and the one guy has a thing over his mouth so he can't speak. And they're using pronouns and it's just hilarious. It's woke as all hell, but it's funnier than heck. Man flesh, you're gonna come eat me.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Care to trade, Jack?
Care to trade?
Sure.
Yeah, he's got a meat. I only need one. I ain't spending any more money. I have to. So let's. Now, if you remember, these little arrows weren't in the game. If I remember, I don't remember seeing these little arrows because I had to grab this thing and pull it all the way over myself manually. So that's added. Okay, that's my 40th piece of meat. Meat. See ya, Jack. Take care, buddy. Lock up when you're done. All the way back to Connor. Oh, I remember, Jeff, that video that I was just talking about that was Skyrim. It was Asmongold that was showing it. He claims never to have played Skyrim. Well, that's not true. He said he played till the wagon got down into the town and then he quit. So, what's that? Less than 15 minutes? Oh, now it's showing me where to go. Oh, it's showing me where to go because I have enough meat for him now. the last time I didn't have anything for him, so he didn't care. I'm not going to show you where I'm at, you bum. Go get me the meat, then I'll tell you where I'm at. He was kind of rude anyway. If he thinks that two guys... Now, I know who he's talking about. He's talking about Ricardo and his brother Ernest, or whatever his brother's name is. Ernesto, I think. They're trying to set up a smoke shop, and they were coming to the fishermen to see about getting fish to smoke. And he got really rude with, oh, geez, what is this, a parade? Two brothers were bothering me. Maybe you should move up into the woods where they can't get to you, instead of on a beautiful lake.
Here's the meat, Connor.
Well, dearie me. You're not so bad after all. Thank you. Now, for the fishing, take that rod. If you haven't already, look closely. You may be at a spot where the fish gather. Try there, bigger chance you catch something. There's a lot more to it, of course. Different rods, baits. I'll teach you in time. Practice basics. Get yourself experienced. Get back here in a year or two. What? Kidding. Now, off you go. Time to catch some fish.
I didn't think he had a sense of humor. All right, now, some more boring stuff. Now we got a fish. And if you haven't fished in this game before, it's not too hard. Put your fishing rod on. And like he said, there's more to it. Later you'll get baits and stuff like that. Right now we're just going to fish. If you hit the left bumper on your controller, it gives you the sight beyond sight. And you can use that thing to kind of look for the fish like he was talking about. Sometimes you'll see fish swimming around in the water, and you can kind of look around. It tells you how many meters you're to cast out. I don't see any right now, but it doesn't matter. They're out there. So I'll just go about 20-some meters and cast. So you use your right bumper to cast, and then you just let the bobber set there. Let go of the controls, let the bobber. Get ready to hit your right bumper, though. When you get a catch, it'll show something, and you hit your right bumper. And you'll be using your right bumper on and off, on and off, on and off, because you have to keep it in between two fence posts. I'll show you if we ever get a bite. And I got to do this 12 times. So somebody sing a song. Scorp, sing us a song. It took me longer last night because I was watching a video, and then I'd get a bite and I wouldn't see it. And then oh, there's a bite. So I missed more fish than I caught. But it was late. It was getting on to midnight. I was getting ready for bed. Well, come on. If you have to reel it back in and recast, just hit your right bumper again, and hold it, and it'll bring it to you. See if I can attract a fish. I'm not attracting anything. Hey, fish. I got a Mountain Dew. I got Mountain Dew. Come on. Come get it. All right, bring it in. There's some fish over there. Okay, see them in the water? There, one of them jumped right there. There we go. I don't think I cast far enough, did I? They're kind of swimming. Oh, there's more on the left over there. They went away? Come on. Come on. There. Okay, so you go and then let go. Hold it. Let go. Hold it. Let go. Hold it. Yeah, you have to watch it because it'll, after you let go, it's still moving for just a little bit. You don't want to go over the markers, so I just stay and let go before I get to the marker. There you go. Now it should have a fish on it. There, we got one fish. I caught a fish. Oh, they're fish all over the place now. Oh, got one. There's a stool here. I wonder if you could sit in the stool and fish. My legs are getting tired. Standing here all day. All right. Now we only have 10 more. Well, there they are. Right there. Right here. I got a hook for you. Tasty, nice and tasty. I think I overshot it. Fishing and chopping trees looks better in this game than FF. Yeah, it does. Not even 15 minutes. The wagon ride isn't that long. No, it's not. He didn't have any idea. He was watching this thing. And then when it was all over, he said, "Oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life." He's thought it was pretty damn funny. Of course, he's a weird kind of a chap. He's a strange one, Mr. Grinch. Oh, that was quick. Must be close to shore. 8 more. Now, where'd they go? Where did they go? Over here? I lost my fish. Well, if you can't see them anymore, I just cast out about 20 some. Let her go. There's fish out there. They just don't always come to the surface. Oh, there. Are they right there? Maybe. Maybe right to the right of my pool there. I played Subnautica. It scared the hell out of me. And I didn't get very far. I was just talking to somebody. Oh, Jagan. Jagan was playing Subnautica. All right. Oh, they're all over the place. They're getting away, and I can't control the stupid pole. They're swimming away. Oh, I think I probably... Oh, no, there's still fish down there. I see them. There, we got one. I caught a fish. It was this big. That I caught a fish and it was this big. It's been in a lot of different things, but the one I'm thinking of was in a movie called Dave. Kevin Kline plays a character named Dave, and he's got a social program to help people find work. And in his spare time, he dresses up like the President of the United States because he looks identical to the President of the United States. And so the President of the United States is cheating on his wife with an intern probably, and has some kind of a stroke or something right in the middle of making love, and he goes into a coma. And they don't know what to do, so the people under him, they don't tell anybody, and they go and find this guy, and they tell him he has to, for his country, he has to pretend he's the president. It's a terribly funny movie. It's got Sigourney Weaver in it. She's the president's wife, and she finds out about it. Of course she does, because the president and his wife, they have separate rooms in separate wings of the White House, because he's a philanderer. He's fooling around on her. She knows it, but she meets this guy and realizes immediately that it's not her husband. And so at some point she kind of goes along with it. But it's a good movie, and it's funnier than hell. And the actors do a good job, and it's well written. And it's just called Dave. Five more to go. It's been so long I can't even remember what the total was that we were supposed to get. It's Thursday. I saved all the boring stuff for today. Well, shoot, they just disappeared on me. Out of all those fish. Well, bring it in. Try a different location. Because you know what? It's always location, location, location. Oh, over here. Oh, got one already. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because you guys have seen me play horror type games before, and it was before I used the camera, so I didn't have this light, and I always play in a pitch dark room with headphones on, and even Minecraft would scare the hell out of me because those creepers you'd hear the sound, but by the time you hear the sound, you're dead. And I'd get chills on the back of my neck from just playing Minecraft. But some of those Resident Evil games and what was that one that was really bad? Silent Hill. Silent Hill scared the hell out of you. And I'd always say, be careful watching me playing some of these games, because when I get scared, I scream like a little girl. I mean, it just scares the hell out of me. All right, we're down to 3. What's my phone doing? Probably wants me to get up and walk around. Come on, fish. I need some fish. I spent good money for this. I had to pay to learn how to fish. I might have to fire my flight sim up again. I can't remember it, but I don't think I've flown anything on this particular computer. But I was watching a guy with a 747 last night, and I kind of getting the itch to fly again. Take a trip over to Scotland again. Well, I don't see any fish jumping. I'm just going to cast out there. Hope for the best. Now see that big bird in the sky above? Now that's clear across the lake. If you could see that bird that big at this distance, that bird would be the size of a bus. And it was like that in the first game too. It's scary, it's just scary. Oh my God, what is that? It's a UFO. An unidentified flying ogre. Five minutes. You did pretty good, Andy. 5 minutes. Band competition. She's still first chair, right? She hasn't got any competition yet. Come on, I only need 2 more fish. You're gonna make me sweat it out here. Talking about sweat it out, it was cold in here when I started, and I have a sweater on over my shirt, and it's even got a hood on it. It's a hoodie sweater. I'm gonna have to take it off. That sound. Music's kind of catchy. All right, bring it in. They ain't getting nowhere here. The washer's done again. It's not my sheets. Oh, there's a fish. Okay, there's a fish. There's a fish. Don't run away. Come back. They just crossed in the middle of the night. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. All right, there's 1 out of 2. If I can keep it hook, if I can keep it on the line. My internet went up. I think I already mentioned this. It was like $100, then it's 120. Now it's 140 a month. All right, one more after this. There's a big one over there. That looks like a big salmon. It's a slammin'. Here, bite this. Oh, they're jumping over there. Come on, this is the last one. Give me a break. They're swimming away, aren't they? Oh man, do I follow the fish? Oh, I got one. As I was pulling it in. I hooked him on the run. All right, this is the last fish. Okay. That was it. Return to what's her name? Return to sender. Address unknown. No such fish. He's looking for home. Wonder if I could take a shortcut and just run across there. I'm gonna try, because I do stuff crazy.
That's straight.
Everybody knows about it.
Now I can't remember where I found that girl that I thought was okay looking. Was it Chloe? And was she with this old lady, or was she at that place behind me? In the other game, you had to buy candy and flowers and a ring. You had to buy a ring. You had to go through the whole dang thing. Oh, there she is. She's with the old lady.
I do it almost all the time.
You do what almost all the time?
I have some fish for you, Anavri. And guess what? I caught them myself.
Great news, my lad. You have a good, pure heart, and this has to be rewarded. I may have something for you after all. Here, take these seedlings with my blessings. I am sure you can use them in your greenhouse.
Ooh, seedlings.
Also, I have another favor to ask.
Oh, of course you do.
Would you please gather some mushrooms for me?
I might, but
kind?
I know nothing about mushrooms.
Easy. Brownish. Smells nice. Look around the forest. I need around 50.
50?
50?
50?
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Nah, I'm sure you'll find them in no time.
Faster than I could fish them? Oh, hey, how are you? It is Chloe.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Good to see you.
I believe in honesty, so let me be honest. You're the most beautiful woman.
I believe in honesty, so let me be honest. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
Whoa. Well, that's better than saying I dreamt about her.
I know nothing about it.
I'm gonna quit with that.
You never know who to trust.
It said, what did it say? I missed it. It said Chloe, what?
I don't think it's gonna change.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta watch the other computer because I got a delay
I am not
here.
surprised.
You're kind to say so, she says.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Okay. Chloe
You don't
seems
know
to
that.
like you a bit more. Oh, like she liked me before?
Is it gonna be any different now?
All right, let's go find these mushrooms. I'm gonna get high on these mushrooms before I can get home. And she says it's safe if they're brown and they smell good. So, what do I know about mushrooms? I don't plan on eating any of these things, especially if I picked them. Well, maybe if they're this prevalent, I won't take long to get 50. It's easier than fishing, I guess. They seem to be all over the place. I got what, 6 already? Okay, I can't see that one. Oh, there it is. They must be magic mushrooms because they glow in the dark. They're brightly colored. Okay, how come I can't get that one? There, I got it. I got it. All right, so, okay, I'm getting out of range here. So, yeah, look, see, they glow in the dark. They're magic mushrooms. Now, remember that I think now I might be wrong now because we've got the new game, the actual game. But it seemed like when I had several save games going, the characters were different characters in, like if I found in a different game, I come in and that Chloe over there is now Mia, and a blonde, with glazed eyes. So I don't know if you think that, well, she's okay. Well, she may not be in your game. Well, at that location. I'll have to start another game and find out, I guess. Come on. It's hard to find a sweet spot. Need 35 more. We're not even halfway. Oh no. Somebody's been in here before me, taking them all. Oh, here we go. Oh. Where's Lori got Rob locked up at? Him and his friend. Missed one. Oh, there's one. Oh, I saw that thing. It was a branch going in and out of the light, and I thought, what's that blinky over there? You gotta be careful when you're out here because the bears do stuff out here, and you don't want to step in it. Of course, if you're not here to watch them, does it still stink? What bears do in the woods. Somebody came out here and smoked all the mushrooms, I guess. Okay, 17 more. Actually, it's not too bad. It's better than fishing. More. $11. We're under a dozen. Ooh, 2 in a row. Two mushrooms in one. Down to 6, half a dozen. Six of one, half and a dozen in the other. There we go. We're done. That one and that one. Oh, we got one extra. Oh, I miscounted. We did need that one. Okay. Let's go talk to what's her name? The Witch of the West. No, she said she wasn't a herbalist. She was just a little old lady that's starving to death. We have to feed her. Oh my. Haynes Henrik Albertson. How you doing? Hanson, where'd you get Hanson at? Oh, the first one's Hanson. Hanson Rick Albertson. That's a handful. I thought Rudolph was bad.
He knew about this earlier. You never know who to trust.
David.
I ain't gonna.
Here, I got some mushrooms for you.
Splendid. Thank you very much. I knew you'd find them.
Right. Anything else you need done?
Perhaps later. Yes. Why don't you come back later? I'm sure I'll have something else for you to do.
All right. See ya.
I can't imagine what else she needs. She just got fish and mushrooms out of me. Quest completed. Hanson says he's doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm always doing good. Unless I'm not doing good. If you don't see me on here, that's when I'm not doing good. Hey.
Hi. How are you?
Nice to see you.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright, the sun and stars must be jealous. Okay, that's not as bad as that last one about him dreaming about her. And she kind of likes me now. Maybe I can get away with it. Let's see. I don't want to blow it.
The sparkle in your eye is so bright. The sun and stars must be jealous.
It was nice the first time, but now you're pushing it.
Oh, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. All right, we got to talk to Ricardo. Maybe he'll be more sociable than Chloe.
Do you really believe that?
Is that so?
All right, Ricardo.
Not my problem.
I think Ricardo is one of the brothers that guy said was bugging him. I knew I was pushing it on Chloe. I knew it. I didn't let enough time go by. Now I'll have to go back in disguise. I can do what Andy did. I'll just change my name to Hamish. All right, where's Ricardo? First, we got to find out where Ricardo's at. Let's see. I think he's down south here. Yeah, he's way down south. All right, let's take a bus. What is it they want me to do? Oh, let's go home. I'm gonna take the tractor. Or no, wait, no, I don't need the tractor. Never mind. I forgot what he had. Okay. This guy's weird. This guy is weird. Like they're all weird, but this guy's really weird. Yeah, I blew that one, didn't I? That was not smooth. I didn't think that one was too bad. It was a little, the first part, you know, you've got a sparkle in your eye. That wouldn't be bad. It's the other part that was pushing it. And, you know, the first one, it's still better than the first one where he's dreaming about her. What? That's not right, man. Okay, this guy's weird.
Greetings, my fellow villager. I am Ricardo, a big entrepreneur and soon to be a wealthy man. How can you help, Ricardo, my good man?
How can I help? Wait a minute. Do you always talk like that?
Ricardo talks the way he pleases. Now, what is it that you desire?
How exactly do you plan on becoming wealthy, if it's not a secret?
No, not a secret. Business. We are making big business, me and my brother Ernesto here. Perhaps you should talk to him anyway. Ricardo make plans. Big plans. Need to think.
Right. I guess.
So Ricardo plays
Greetings,
life the
my
rude man way.
fellow villager.
I see you've been talking to Ricardo.
That clear, huh?
Sorry for that, man. He's a great brother, just a little head in the clouds.
At
If
least.
you say so.
He needs a wife, that he does. A nice woman, with her feet firmly on the ground. But enough of that. You were saying?
Ricardo mentioned big business. Was he...
Serious? Well, one might always ask. He's Ricardo. But, yeah. We are sort of starting one. We moved in here recently. Bought this establishment and a piece of land. We know little about farming. But this place has potential. So we thought a bit...
And?
Smokehouse. That's what we build. We know a thing or two about smoking meat, and we're making it a business. Trying, at least. I mean, everybody has to eat, and winters are long here. Sadly, there's still heaps of work, and Ricardo is a bit busy with his thoughts.
So I gathered. But hey, I could help you.
You could. Great. Fantastic. Thank you, friend. We need some work done, but I can pay you generously. See that harvesting machine over there? Whatever it is.
They've got the combine.
Help us, and it's yours.
Well, I don't know. What do you need me to do?
Wood. We need a lot of wood.
Morning wood.
That forest
evening
over
wood.
there belongs to us. But we need trees chopped down and a log store here nearby. You seem strong enough, and I can teach you how to carry them. But I know little about chopping myself. This part is up to you.
That's a lot of work for one old machine. Care to add something, perhaps?
Please. I will add this big whirly cutter over there. That enough?
You mean that header?
So that's what it's called. Yep, I think so. What do you say?
I say we have a deal.
This is good to hear. Please hurry, we have no time to lose.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. We need to be taught how to carry a log. So there's a log laying on the ground. They have to teach us to reach down, grab it, put it on your shoulder, and walk that way. It's pretty challenging. So there's our combine we're going to get. And there's a forest over here. Now, we get to keep the logs. Not the logs, the ends of the logs we get to keep. Which is if you can't make a log, like if a tree's, this long, but the tip's only like a foot or two, the tip becomes firewood, and you get to keep that. So it'll add to our firewood a little bit. But, let's see. I still got a little bit of time, so I'm going to take a bio break real quick. I had 2 cups of tea and a soda. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Scorpion, it's your cue to sing. I'm back. Good timing. I walked out of my door and I had company. My daughter called. They only have one car, and it broke down. So she called me this morning, wanted to borrow one of our cars, and so I have an old Toyota sitting here. Had to go put insurance on it. I walked out in the hallway and they're standing there looking for the key, so I had to take care of that. So I apologize for that. Anyway, I'm a little out of breath because I ran up the stairs. So let's see, we got 18 trees to cut down, but it's not the tree count, it's the logs. So if we pick out the right trees, these big ones here, we'll at least get 3 logs out of each one. So let's, oh man, did I sharpen my axe? I think I did. All right, here we go. Anyway, I apologize for that. Bill's Brain Drain Emporium, where if your brain has a leak, we'll plug it. These are at least big trees. All right, well, what did we get? 3? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 out of this one. All right, pick this thing up, put it on your shoulder. Man, that would be so heavy. A score commercial. Oh, this is where, remember I told you I had trouble with a did we get credit for that? Yeah, we did. I had trouble with this one after earlier today on another game I was playing, another save game. I picked up the combine. What happened? It didn't give me the log, did it? Yeah, it did. I picked up the combine and it didn't end the quest like it's supposed to.
Your GE dryer is done.
GE dryer's done again. That means the sheets are dry. No, wait, I already did that. Okay, there's 2. So I want to make sure that I save the game in case that happens again. So I can kind of figure it out. All right. Skip to Maloo, my darling. Awk. You drank a whole keg this morning? Well, I picked a good time to go too. The only bathroom available is up in the apartment. I had to run all the way up to the apartment. That's why I was breathing hard. I had to go out in the garage, run up to the apartment, use the bathroom, run all the way down. After I talked to Erin, gave her the car keys. All righty, let's see. Let's grab this one. Evidently, you drop the axe when you pick up the log, which I guess that makes sense. Whoa. That didn't quite fall the way I thought it was gonna. Where's my... There we go. Okay. So yeah, when you're cutting logs, you got to take this mark is for branches, to cut the branches off the tree. And then it's a different mark to cut the end of the logs. Wow, that's a long tree. Holy smokers. Okay, so this end here is going to be for me. So, because it's too small of a log, I think. So yeah, it turned it to oh. What? What? Did that count as a log? Because I don't see a log. Really? I don't see the log. It's invisible. But I know I got a log because look how slow I'm walking. Wow, that's weird. Okay, I have 14. Let's drop that. By golly, I did. Wow, it must have been like underground or something. So there's one. Oh, I don't have the axe. I keep forgetting if you don't have the axe, it's not going to show you where to chop. There we go. Okay, there's the axe. So there's the chopping spot. So there's 2. Okay, it's not going to let... Oh, stop it. There, pick it up, pick it up. Nothing like the smell of a keg in the morning. Are they supposed to smell? How much do you think a log on that side? Oh, it'd be several hundred pounds. Now that's weird. Why are these floating? I guess I got credit for it. Yeah, this size of a log down here would be tremendously heavy. That'd be hundreds of pounds. All right, chop it here. Chop it there. This was a big tree. A pine tree. Used to be a guy on TV. He was a naturalist. I'm not quite sure if that's what he called himself. But he sold grape nuts cereal on TV. He was a naturalist. That made him an expert of some kind. And he would come on the commercial. You ever eat a pine tree? No. You ever eat a pine cone? And he had a pine cone. And then he went into grape nuts. Grape nuts were like pine cones, I guess. Yule Gibbons was his name. He probably died choking on a pine cone. Ten more. A crisp pine tree. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. I dropped that one on my foot. All right, new tree, 9 more. Let's take this one. It looks like a big tree. What does a keg smell like different in the morning than in the afternoon or the evening? What's all that sound? Sound like I cut a dozen trees down. Well, now, I thought this was at least as big as the other one, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, here we go. Scorpion, do the math. I think kilograms are heavier, aren't they, than pounds? Seven more. Still got 2 left on this tree, I think. Or at least 1. Maybe just 1. No? No, there's 2. There's my combine over there. The newest model. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to eat something or I'll get in trouble. Six more. About 2 trees, maybe 2 more trees. If I pick big one, if I find a big enough one. All right, let's find us a big tree. That's a big one right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's a big one. Look at the size of this one. This one's a spruce. Is this a spruce? Or what is this one? Oh my God. Oh my God, look at that. That's a big tree right there, tell you what. Cut the limbs off of it. Uh-oh, I missed one. Yep, there's one. Got a little stubby end on it, does it? Oh, look at that. We got a little stubby end. That's going to turn to firewood. I think that's mine. Right there. That turned to firewood. And then cut these. Is that one? At least it goes by count and not the board feet. Makes it a little easier. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got 5 there. This should end us, because that's all I need is 5. Four more. What kind of tree was that? Did it say? It's a pine, same as the other one. It looked different though. One kilo of sugar is 2.2 pounds. Oh no, I didn't get credit for that one. Did I? I wasn't watching. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I got credit. Uh-oh. I didn't get what I thought I got. I still need one more. So I didn't get credit for one. Yeah, I still need one more. And it's okay if I get a big one because that just means that I get to keep the wood, I think. So let's take this one, and I'm gonna see if I can drop it that way. Alright, where's my chopping point? Do I have to get the limbs off first? Maybe. Maybe. There's a chopping point. I'm gonna take, if I can, I'm taking this little one, hoping it counts, because that means I get to keep the rest of the wood, and in the bigger chunks will be better. It worked. It worked. Okay, now I get the rest of the tree for firewood. All right, where's the chopping points? There should be a chopping point here. Well, that's... What? What's going on? Did I not have my axe in my hand? I didn't, did I? There it is. I didn't have my axe in my hand. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's go talk to Ernesto. I don't want to talk to the other guy. He's weird. Ricardo.
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand?
I'm back, Ernesto. These logs. Is that enough?
Great job, my friend. Enough, at least for the time being. Thank you. And as promised, the harvester with that, header are all yours.
That's great. Thanks.
And come drop us a visit someday soon. We'll have the best smoked meat around here for sure. We'll be needing all the meat you can deliver, so don't forget about us. Paying well, you won't be disappointed.
Das ist sehr gut zu wissen, Ernesto. Bis bald.
Alrighty. Ernesto seems to be really fond of you. Oh no! We don't need that. There's their smokehouse over here. They already have a sign up. Ricardo and Ernesto Smokehouse. And they already have meat going. Good on them. Good on them. All right, let's see if this works. when I collect my reward, I'm supposed to end the quest, and it didn't do it in the last one I did. So let's try this. Get on this side here. There it went. It worked. All right. All right. All right. Sweet. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Okay, let's hook up this header here. And then head out. Be careful getting out of here. This is where I got in trouble. I hit that little tree over there, and it flipped the header completely upside down. So take it easy getting out of this place. As you notice, the combine's kind of sliding like it's mud. So just be careful. Oh, wait a minute. It's saying to collect my reward. What? It's doing the same thing it did. This is my reward. But they don't show that they owe me anything.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
He got a lot of meat, don't he? Well, now I don't know what to do. It shouldn't say that. Collect my reward. I already collected it. Yeah, Superman. I'm a strength of steel. Well, what do I do now? Now I'm going to have to watch the stream over to see what it said. I thought it said that it completed the quest. Oh, come on. Get out of my road. Clean it up, give it a paint job. This is a big rig. I'm cleaning and cleaning and cleaning, and it's only 40%. And it sounds like I'm holding up traffic. Oh, come on, people. Oh, they got me knocked in both ways here. Yeah, before I did camera, everybody asked me how old I was, and I said, I don't know, how old do you think I am? Everybody would answer about 30, 35. I'm 73 in June. So yeah, and then I started using the camera about a year or so ago, and you know. And even when I tell them I'm 73 or I will be in a couple months, they say no. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way? Yeah, round the corner. Oh, now what? Straight or I go straight? Yeah, go straight. Okay. See you, Scorp. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm running out of food. I gotta eat. I hope I don't hit that sign. Oh, shoot. Here, I said, the sign didn't fall down. Two years younger, huh? Well, my wife is 1 year older than him then, because Carol's 3 years older than me. I think this is the right way. I have to come over the bridge. I'm over the bridge. Do I have to go? Yeah, I'm okay. This is the way. Uh-oh. I've got a broken heart. No traffic. Okay. Let me find something to eat. I'm gonna have some magic beans here. That'll get me back in shape. Now if I can just get started on this hill. No problem. This thing's a powerhouse. And he's got whiter hair than me. I knew a guy that right out of high school started getting gray hair. What am I looking at? Is that the roof of a building? Oh, there it is. It's not my building though, is it? I gotta take a left up ahead here. Now that farm looks in better, well, maybe not. I was gonna say it looks in better shape than my farm, but maybe not. There's the sawmill. I wonder when they're gonna get that running. I got a little gray in my beard though. Yeah, you're 2 years younger than Scorpion. He's 52. All right, let's drop the header. Can we drop the header? Header up and down. Exit. What's going on? It won't let me drop the header. Header on and off. Okay, that didn't work. Call a tow truck. I don't want to call a tow truck. Well, I wanted to drop the header down. It wouldn't let me. Okay, change camera, lights, handbrake off, cruise control, header up and down, right bumper Y. Unhitch. Oh, I have to unhitch it? What? Well, that's not right. Header up and down. No. Header off. Move discharge pipe. Change camera. Space. Cruise control. Okay, this is not right. Okay, there's that. Header up and down, but it's not letting me put it up and down. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's getting dark on me. We need our beauty sleep here, so. Before I do, though, let's see what kind of skills we gathered here. 37. Unlock treasure chests. Okay, I want to keep this 37 because I want this crafting table ability. And I need 40, so I'm not gonna spend any there. 14, 22, building, 15, forest. What's the deal with forest? I've been cutting forest left and right and not getting anything. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on. But I do know it's dark. Yeah, Scorpion's wife just turned 50 a month or two ago. All right, sleepy time. It looks like somebody's still in my bed. What? Can't do that yet. All right, we got eggs to pick up and cows to milk. Let's go check the greenhouse. Somebody left the greenhouse door open. Raccoons are in here. Okay. Okay, they're not ready to harvest yet. They're still in seed form, supposedly. You got your pension already? I tried to do mine. Ours works a little bit different. It depends on companies and stuff like that. But I tried to do mine by 55. But I was 60 when I finally retired. But I worked for 50 years trying to put my own money away so I didn't have to retire on government or a job. I had my own money in the bank, so I was able to retire on my own money and then my pension that I get from my job and Social Security from the government that I paid in is all bonus. When I was in my 20s, I kind of figured that there wouldn't be anything for me if I didn't put my own money away. So I started putting my own money away every month. Okay, there's the eggs, there's the milk. I don't know what to do about that. It says collect my reward. I've already done it. So now what do I do? See, I have no other quests to do. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Let's go check the greenhouse and see if I've got any tomatoes. I wanted to make some tomato soup. All right, what do we got? The cucumbers are not grown yet. That means that tomatoes probably aren't either. Yeah, they're not. Okay. Wait a minute. What's that? Cucumbers. That's odd. That doesn't look like a cucumber. That looks like a bell pepper. Oh, that is a bell pepper. It says I'm holding cucumber seeds. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it doesn't look like anything's ready to harvest yet, so let's move along. Moving along. How's the dog doing? Look, my dog's a different color. How'd you get from white to brown, doggy do? And he wants a sausage. Of course he does. What about the cat? Does the cat need feeding? And I don't know what to feed the cat. Hey, you lazy bum, go catch a mouse. Feed Lucky, it says. What do I feed him? I must have something to feed him, and he's all fond of me now. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Let me pull it out. I'm gonna pull him out into a field and see what I can do. Okay, so that dropped it. That was weird. There, picked it up, header up and down. Okay, it started to send it up and down. All right, there, it's putting it up and down now. Okay. And then, there's the discharge pipe. Okay, it's working, but why does the quest not go away? That's got me upset, because I don't know. Does that mean I won't get any more quests? Because that one isn't saying it's complete? I don't know. I'm not sure. So let's just move this guy. I'm gonna clear out a spot here where I can put my equipment. I don't want to leave it. Let's see. It's fairly flat over here. Let me put it over here. This is fairly flat. And this is my property as well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the cultivator. I have to work these fields here coming up. I got to work these, but this land is mine too. I'm going to chop all those bushes out and clear the grass off here, so I've got someplace to put my equipment. And I don't know if that's the best place either. I don't know. Maybe up here would be better. It's flat up here too, so I could put the equipment up here, I suppose. It's probably more flat than it is down there. Maybe this is a better spot for it. But you take your cultivator and cultivate this grass, and it'll look like, after you cultivate it, it will look like, well, I thought I cultivated some stuff up here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe not. I thought I did. Where's my, I'm gonna find my cultivator. All right, Nick. It's time for me to leave too, so I'm right behind you, Nick. Thanks for joining us here today. I appreciate it. Okay, so if you cultivate, it's like mowing the lawn. So if I cultivate this, it's going to look like that right there. Where am I? Over here. It's going to look like this until the grass grows back. But this is going to be much cleaner, and I can put my equipment in there. Who's that? Get off my yard! What are you doing? Where are you going? You're going to my... Hey, you're trespassing. Who is that? Is that what's his name, Jeremy?
Can't talk right now.
Why? Where are you going? You just gonna go piss on that rock or something? Come on. You can't walk through it? Huh. Don't know. Took me a while. Is that why the game has early access? Well, it's not finished. That's the main reason it's in early access. And the reason why they put it out in early access is so they can make money on it, so they can keep working on it. So, and that's what they did in the other game. It's just a very small place. It doesn't have hundreds of developers working on it, stuff like that. All right, everybody. So it's Thursday. Here we are. I did another 4-hour live stream. Got a little bit easier today. I'm not as tired as I was yesterday. But I think I'm pretty much done for the week, though. 4 days of 4-hour live streams is a bit much. So I now need to decide what I'm going to do next week. Am I going to go back and play, Farm Sim 25, or am I going to play Farmer's Dynasty, or am I going to do both? I don't know. Anyway, we'll figure it out, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one. Everybody take care of yourselves. Take care of your families. My prayers are out for you. Pray for me. I need it. And I'll see you next time. Ta-ta for now.